I've been having trouble verifying because it was like telling me the wrong stream was streaming earlier. Oh, thank God. All right, thank you. It's just nerve-wracking.
I get it.
Because what happened was I was looking at YouTube, and YouTube was streaming the test stream, and then I was like, why is it not switching to the new stream? And it could just be that I'm impatient, and it took like a minute or two for it to catch up.
Fair.
It has a decent buffer, unless you tell it not to.
So if you guys saw it, I see it,
Yep.
we are ready then.
Yep.
We just need our brackets set, and then we're good to go.
I'm gonna run and go pee.
All right.
It looks like the glow got dropped.
What did it do?
Oh.
So you can see the glow
Yeah.
in the square.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It is a downsampled resolution from the resolution, but we'll
Computers.
yeah. But as the day goes, I fix stuff. Yeah.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
So, hi there.
There's that extension rack is all used. Do you think I could plug mine into it and then just like do that?
Oh, so you don't even go to the air show. You just go out, sit in a chair, and you're happy with $40.
We have sat on the deck and smashed them doors.
I'm upset that I'm so
Ladies and gentlemen, Garden State Combat Robotics League competitors, we will be beginning at noon. 12 o'clock will be our start time. The first fight will be Derpier versus Agrobot. Verticalizer and Dimachaerus are the second fight. Aramis and Lunatic are third in line. The bracket is open to view on the True Finals website. You can get the link from the Discord server. Again, we will be starting promptly at noon.
So noon start? Wow. I'm all ahead of time here.
I assume there's a reason we're waiting for the event.
Because we're supposed to, yeah, we're waiting
Okay.
for the event to start.
Okay.
We're supposed to finish at 6, and we're down to 17 minutes.
Alright, so that's
Bring your
fewer than normal.
grudges.
Yeah, now I'm really wishing I had gone. But I also have to, even to do that, I have had to have had time.
Competitors in the place.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we did
Just
that
so you
before.
know, all the speakers are facing that way. We can basically not hear anything over there if there's any noise when you're talking.
So we need to point
Okay.
one speaker that way because both are pointing down.
Let's not bring that onto this box. So yeah, we're great.
I'm doing the same thing you are, so.
Captain Anubis and Big Boom? Where's Berserker?
Oh, so I'm not fighting until like.
Is that Berserker? I can't tell from the pixels. Oh, it's so hard to see. Do we have? Oh, wait. Is there a link on here?
So what I'm going to do is obviously not go in order because the order is stupid.
Okay.
I will run these 3 fights, and then I will run the fights that don't have opponents that had to win from round 1, and then I will run the fights where the winners of these fights have opponents, and yeah.
I'm just trying to read.
Is anyone gonna post it on the Discord?
That's Polymorph.
It should already be there.
No, it's
No.
not.
God damn it.
Only the ones from yesterday are there.
Hey Rick, can you put the link on the
Yeah.
Discord?
I don't see Berserker.
If people look at @GScroll, YouTube @GScroll, and then live. But let me see. I'll put the link on that. But right now, if you look at it, it says 0 frames dropped.
No, the
with
bracket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the bracket, not the live stream.
Yeah.
I'll move it over.
Yeah.
I have it on
Here,
the.
so.
If you, I just wasn't sure when it was ready. If it's ready,
It's ready.
okay, then let me.
We're done with weighing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Beetle brackets.
What is a ratio? Oh, it's when you tweet
Yeah.
and then someone tweets with more likes than you. There it is.
All right, do you guys get it?
Yep.
Okay, good, good.
Thank you.
I hope your computer has Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I do have the Wi-Fi, but
Or yeah, well, I would hope your computer has internet considering it's streaming.
yeah.
Looks like it's dropping a little bit now. But
Well, what's going on is like this was showing 0 and
Yeah.
0, and now with like the magic of doing nothing, it's back
magic
to
of the sky gods.
yeah, the Sky Gods. Yes, there we go.
Playing with our cellular service. So
Yeah.
the other thing you can get, I think, and I don't think they're particularly affordable, but you can get multiplexers that take multiple different SIM cards from different brands, and it can jump between them. So it still shows up to your laptop as one internet connection.
Right.
But it like spreads your bandwidth across 4 or 5 and
Right.
shares reliability between them.
Yeah, it's technically possible to do. Like,
I think you can
I've
get a
never been
box
able
of
to
it.
afford it. Is the problem. But you're right though. It's like if it's important enough,
Right.
that's what you would absolutely do. Because
If
like,
it's not important enough, then yeah.
but if we had the budget for it, then it becomes catch-22 at the moment.
Well, yeah, it's the budget too.
But yeah, so like, what I actually want to do is think about like these cameras are like have most of the features. They got the audio, and the lens angle lens is just like, I don't know, like 10 to 15 degrees off of the whole arena. And then the other is like, maybe we want to shoot more angles. We do want to get a mic inside, and like I have the A10 Mini, which has got a lot of options.
What do you get with a Surface mic on?
These are the check-in sheets. I'm just bringing them over here.
You could just
Probably
turn it
wouldn't want
into
your-
a microphone.
Well,
Like,
yeah, so you know what a Surface mic is?
oh yeah, you
Like
could
a
take
floor mic?
What I'm saying is like you could probably take a piezo electric thing and just plunk it on there, and like just boost it, and then you have a mic.
Right.
But it's gonna be like any big hit will immediately transfer to it. So now they're inspecting the person. Yeah. Yeah, I was bit twice in the face by a dog. Or like when I was like 3, I got bit, and then when I was
I got one
6th grade.
straight through my hand. Not through, but like.
Yeah.
Just took one look at her yesterday holding a stuffed animal and being afraid and laughed at it. He's been warning them his whole time
But
that he was not into her.
what?
Who's bit a kid?
Yeah.
Do we have a Ziploc bag anywhere?
It's not particularly clean.
I'll
That's
wrap it
dumping
in a
it
paper
fast.
towel.
Okay.
So sorry that happened.
Are you looking for something? Or
Not really.
ordering?
So, since I don't know all of these things, is the pad button a mute button, or is there no? That's just another thing.
Pad is a different. Where's pad?
Right down here.
Pad is a flat gain.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's just more gain.
Gotcha.
There's 2 standards for XLR input. There's mic input and there's line input. Where mic input's a lot quieter, essentially. So I think pad is
mic is live for anybody who needs it. I think narrator is going to use this one.
Always good to know the mic is live and step away.
I'm a big fan of a good. Big fan of a good lighter. Flash tattoo for Friday the 13th. $20, $40, $50.
Ladies and gentlemen, goodness, I can't talk at all today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the June Jumble 2026 for the Garden State Combat Robotics League. Today we are featuring, good Lord, who is this woman? Today we are featuring our 3-pound beetle weights. Our first fight is Derpier versus Ag Robot. They will be loading in as soon as the refs say that it is safe to do so. On deck, Verticalizer and Dimachaerus. Third in line, Aramis and Lunatic.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ashley. I am going to be hanging out cage side here with these lovely competitors today, calling these fights and kind of explaining what it is we do here at GSCRL. So today we are featuring 3-pound robots. Yesterday they had a bunch of littler robots. So I'm very excited. There's some pretty heavy hitters here today. Some reigning champions from other leagues and things along those natures. So I'm hoping we have a bunch of fun fights. We are just going to get these competitors safely loaded into the cages, and then we are going to get going.
Johnny, make a better move your butt.
All right, so we have Derpier over here on the blue, an AG robot in the red.
Don't blame me.
If I call the robots the wrong names, it's because they're the wrong corners,
robot or ag robot?
Oh, we were doing the other way yesterday.
All right.
Whatever you got.
Top robot is usually red in my world.
Derby, are you ready?
It's by
Okay, two robots, you ready?
the box.
All right, we're going to begin this match in 3,
So
2,
the top robot
1. Fight, robots, fight.
All right, Derpier out of the gate with a quick pin there. Ooh, able to get out of it, though, by backing up. Weapon trying to spin up. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Ryan here with Derpier. Using an active pin here. So we have active versus passive pins. If Ryan were to just be holding his opponent up against the wall and not moving that lifter or any type of weapon, it would only be counted for 5 seconds. But because he was actively engaging on the robot in the corner, he was able to hold for 10 seconds. And it looks like that was just enough damage to let him take the win. Great job, Ryan.
Our next fight will be Verticalizer Ashley, what's the matter with me today? Our next fight will be Verticalizer versus Dimachaerus. Verticalizer, please report to the blue corner, and Dimachaerus to the red corner. On deck, Aramis versus Lunatic. Aramis versus Lunatic is on deck. Third in line is Kilico versus Iodine. Kilico versus Iodine is third in line.
Thank you, Kristen. Don't forget, robot builders, listen to Kristen all day long. Don't make her come chase you, please, people. All right, Verticalizer versus Dimachaerus. All right, this is a tongue twister. So if I'm having just as much trouble speaking as Kristen today, this will be fun. Right. I hear the happy beep beeps out of Verticalizer over here in the blue. Oh, and there goes Dimachaerus. Right, so this is going to be a... Is that him?
All right, you may now drive your bots. Verticalizer, you ready?
Ready.
Carries, are you ready? We're gonna start this match on my mark in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, Verticalizer out with a big swing there on Dimachaerus. Dimachaerus returning the favor, turning Verticalizer upside down. Both weapons on both robots still up to speed. Dimachaerus running around the box, looking for that shot on Verticalizer. My favorite thing is when Joey goes into full chaos mode with Verticalizer and just starts swinging it everywhere. At some point, that might happen. Ooh, although it does look like the beater has stopped spinning on Verticalizer. I'm not sure it's fully connected anymore, but that's not stopping anything. No fear. Drive until everything falls off. Or if the battery comes out, then we'll stop the fight ourselves. Because safety. Lots of good exchanges, though, back and forth here. Verticalizer a little bit up in the air there. Oh, I just almost got attacked by a broom. Dimachaerus' weapon spinning really well, maintaining a lot of control over there. Looking for that shot, hoping to send Verticalizer up again. Still upside down, they are. I see a few parts spinning around the box. That's not stopping anybody. We have 1 minute left to go in this fight. Fights today are going to be 2.5 minutes long. I had to remember where I was so I didn't give the wrong information. A lovely woo over here from Joey after that pop from Dimachaerus. He loves watching his robot get beat up, I think, truly down deep in his soul. Oh, it looks to see maybe got caught a little bit in the corner over there, but able to escape. 30 seconds left. It's getting quieter in the box. It's very quiet now. Oh, boy. Okay, Dimachaerus' weapon has stopped moving. And it looks like his wheels have also stopped. Oh, weapon's back up. Ref is calling for an unstick or a count out here. All right, 2 seconds left and an unstick requested. All right, just kidding. The fight is over. That was all lovely timing. So we'll get these robots safely loaded out and to the judges we go.
The next fight is Aramis versus Lunatic. Aramis is reporting to the blue square, and Lunatic is headed to the red square. On deck is Kilico versus Iodine. Kilico versus Iodine is on deck. Big Boom and Anubis are third in line.
All right, we're waiting for the judges here. See what they say. This is a tough one. There was a lot of back and forth. All right, we have a unanimous judges' decision on that last match. Your winner, Dimachaerus. That's all right, though. Verticalizer's still in it. This is a double elimination bracket, so that means everybody is guaranteed at least 2 fights today. So if you happen to lose your first fight, you drop down into our consolation bracket. Some people call it a loser's bracket, but I don't like to say that. It makes me feel bad. All right, so we have Lunatic here in the red versus Aramis. Am I saying that right? Oh, phew. Aramis over here in the blue. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, both weapons up to speed here. Looking for their shot. Zach is really good at maneuvering Lunatic so effortlessly through the box. Okay, wow, that's a stoppage. Yeah, that was not nice, Zach Knight. Oh, phew. All right, cool. Wow. Okay, so for the record, I am allowed to yell at Zach when he does things like that. I am his fiance, so don't don't be like, oh, she's a bully. No. We've been doing this together for 4 years now, so. Yikes. But the funny part is, if they need help putting it back together, he's totally going to help.
Our next fight is Kilico versus Iodine. Kilico versus Iodine is our next fight. Kilico is reporting to the blue square and Iodine to the red as soon as the referee says that it is safe to do so. Big Boom and Anubis are on deck. Big Boom and Anubis are on deck. Captain Jackpot and Melon Baller are third in line. Captain Jackpot and Melon Baller are third in line. All right, so we have loading in here, Kilico versus Iodine. Yes, sir. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. This is going to be the best quality video of your life. Guys, I'm not a good multitasker. This is going to be fun. All right, so we have a horizontal undercutter here in Kilico versus a big vert over on the red side in Iodine. Have you two faced before? Oh, all right. 2.5 years ago. So both drivers have improved greatly since 2.5 years. We'll see what happens. John. He's not ready. He's on his square. Jay says no.
That's good.
Yeah, I said square, and I was like, that's so wrong. It's a triangle. Well, because it should be. The box is a square. Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Right, Kilico immediately up against the wall, but there we go. Iodine's weapon turning back on there. Oh, no. On the wall. All right, able to get down. Maybe with a little bit of help there from Iodine. Oh, there goes a front fork on the side of Kilico. Upside down now. There goes the other fork. Maybe you shouldn't have ran forks. I'm just kidding. That's a big vert. I would have run forks too. I'm kidding. I know nothing about configurations. I just like when the robots look cool. Big hit there. Holy moly. All right, well, the robots are still intact, but the weapon on Kilico is no longer there. That was a huge exchange. So we're going to go, oh, but turning around and getting a pin there. A little passive pin on Iodine. Oh, all right. That was I'm not sure what happened there, but Kilico's just going to run the wedge now into that really big vert. I wonder what that's made out of. That held up pretty good. Just under 2 minutes to go. Parts all over the box. These competitors are not giving up. Never back down. No, sometimes you want to back down. I'm totally kidding. Robots are scary, guys. Oh, right, and another huge hit there. Iodine's weapon got very quiet. Crawling to a slow halt. Now we have a dance off. I really would like some classical music during these times. It would bring me joy. Can we work on that? I'm just kidding. This is fantastic. John was over here humming. It was making me dance a little bit. I loved it. Lots of back and forth here. Quick pin. Oh, Iodine's dry. Oh, his little wheel is definitely eaten up there on that left side, so it is struggling to get some traction, but they're going to dance here. 10 seconds to go, so we are going to go to the judges again today. 3, 2, 1, and that is your match. Drivers to your corners. We will see what the judges have to say.
Our next
Iodine
fight
weapon
is Big Boom versus Anubis. Big Boom is headed to the blue corner, and Anubis is headed to the red corner. Captain Jackpot and Melon Baller are on deck. Captain Jackpot and Melon Baller are on deck. BRZRKR and Ratio are third in line. BRZRKR and Ratio are third in line.
See, so you guys are, thanks for holding me to my high standard of saying there was going to be some really big hits and fights today. So I appreciate you people too. Thank you.
In a
Making me look
split judge's decision, the judges have decided for Iodine.
Ooh, all right. Good job, Jay. Moving on. Kilico's still in it, though. It's all right. Matt's like a volunteer, too, so once he gets knocked out, he usually has to end up helping us. So. All right, this should be a good one. Big Boom. All right, so what's with the name? Why Big Boom? It's a hopeful thing. All right, you know what? I can dig that. I'm here for it. Big Boom versus Anubis. Anubis spent his day yesterday in Norwalk, Connecticut, fighting Anubis. Some of us are crazy enough to do events back-to-back days. There's a handful of them here in the building today. The tent? Sure. Whatever. Listen, vibes, okay? It's the same idea. I didn't say I was there. I just said others were. I did drive all the way from Pittsburgh just to see you. Shush. All right, Anubis into the corner. Big Boom undercutter here. I hope it holds up to its name too. Do you all agree with me? I think so. Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Both weapons up to speed. Anubis has put on the front wedge of his robot. So that little piece of metal right on the bottom, instead of those fork-like configurations as we've seen on other robots today, Anubis's wedge is going to be used to deflect the hits of that weapon of Big Boom, which unfortunately does not seem to be spinning anymore. Anthony taking advantage. Oh, wait, and there it goes. Look at me. That was like the oh. That's a tap out. All right, your winner, Anubis. And something went boom, so I guess we are holding up to our name.
Our next fight is Jackpot versus Melon Baller. Jackpot is headed to the blue corner. Melon Baller is headed to the red corner. Jackpot to the blue corner. Melon Baller to the red corner. On deck, Berserker versus Ratio. Berserker versus Ratio is on deck. Sir Wedgie and Tickler are third in line. Sir Wedgie and Tickler are third in line.
December event. He's fighting, and his top plate's coming off, and he just goes, "Oh no, my battery!" And so Cass and I are just immediately grabbing for fire buckets. And he goes, "Oh no, my battery's dying."
All right, Captain Jackpot, I love the name, versus Melon Baller. Melon Baller is one of my favorite aesthetic robots.
And he's got smelly stickers
When he, scratch and sniff Snickers in robots. We're big sticker people. We love our stickers, so. But literally, it's just so beautiful, and all of the lights, and Captain Jackpot, nothing against you, I'm sorry, but like, it's just so pretty. Melon Baller, one of my faves. That was valid. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Right, Captain Jackpot has a large wedge on the front of their robot. I love the little power light just absolutely just sticking like 2 inches out of the robot. But those lights are used to indicate whether the robots have power. Very helpful for us outside on the cages, for the referees and the cage crew, so we know what's going on and what to expect. It'll be very easy to tell as well if one of these robots goes down. Melon Baller is known for a very chaotic style within the box. Lots of bounces. But the robot is so durable that it is literally bouncing into the steel floor right now, and it's still running. Bobby is not scared. Captain Jackpot looking for a huge... Oh no, the green side on Melon Baller has gone down. Oh no, it's back! Oh, phew. Captain Jackpot's wedge doing a really good job deflecting that bouncy weapon of Melon Baller. 90 seconds to go. There goes the extra top plate. Armor on Captain Jackpot. Looks like I see a belt. Oh no, it is a belt. That's the belt on Melon Baller. Your top plate is hanging on by a very, very thin thread. It's definitely just a very, very thin piece of TPU still under the screw. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, 1 screw. Top plate. That screw, you better keep it forever for good luck or something. Good pin there from Captain Jackpot in the corner. Looking to get some control of this fight. I'm not sure if anybody's in control at this point. Oh, 30 seconds to go. Parts are just going with the robots now at this point. Lots of back and forth. Would imagine the judges are going to have a difficult time on this one as well. Ooh, a pin there. A small, slight pin there from Melon Baller very quickly. Captain Jackpot able to get out of it, though, using that little lifter arm to try to control Melon Baller. Match ending here. That is your match. To the judges we go. Great work.
Our next fight is Berserker versus Ratio. Berserker versus Ratio. Berserker is headed to the blue corner. Ratio is headed to the red corner. On deck, Sir Wedgie and Tickler. Sir Wedgie and Tickler are on deck. Raging Sunder and Derpier are third in line. Raging Sunder and Derpier are third in line.
All right, we're going to get this next fight loaded in. Talk about aesthetically pleasing robots. My other favorite aesthetically pleasing robot is getting into the cage here on the blue side, named Berserker. Little robot with bright red and gold horns. That new weapon lock armor package is just incredible to look at. I do appreciate when people take some time and...
Ashley, in our previous fight, the judges have decided for Captain Jackpot.
All right. Captain Jackpot moving on to fight Anubis. All right. Ratio over there on the red. It's a big robot versus a small robot. Yes, Berserker is very small, very compact. But it's probably going to do a lot of rolling around this large lifter robot of Ratio. What a good name. Look at those long green forks on the front of Ratio. Bet you Ratio will try to scoop Berserker up in those forks. One. Fight, robots, fight. I failed you, Cass. I'm sorry. All right. Active pin right out of the gate there with Ratio. Trying to... Oh, no. I was just about to make a comment about how I thought their fork was stuck under the cage wall over there, and then they happened to do it on the other corner at the same time. You live by the fork, you die by the fork. Huge hit there from Berserker. Almost sending Ratio to the ceiling. Don't think we've had a total roof shot yet. There's the bouncy Berserker that we know and love. It's so good. It makes me so happy. Brings me so much joy. Huge hit there. Wow, so much energy is being exchanged out of Berserker right now. But he's able to keep that robot planted. It's amazing to watch. This robot has been evolving over the last couple of years now. I think it's been a little bit, unless my timelines are way off. Only a year. Oh, wow. All right, I lost some time there. But it's been absolutely incredible to watch. Mark, part of the Crafty Combat Robotics team. Some of our other friends, I think, are on a vacation in Hollywood right now. But shout out to you, Nick and Jenny. Berserker trying to stay out of the corner, does not want to get trapped over there by Ratio. Trying to get to those forks. Yes, another big hit there. Ratio really likes that specific spot in the cage for their forks. Very consistent. All right, Ratio upside down. The lifter arm was almost stuck up in a way, but Berserker coming in to help him out. Say, I'll get you down, bud. No problem. Drive side seems to be down on the right side of Ratio. I'm not sure what side that is. 30 seconds to go. Berserker trying to get that pin there. Ooh, another good pop up there. You see those little bits of TPU probably flying. Oh, all right. Berserker was hungry and now has wrapped a little bit of the armor around that weapon. They're going to go ahead and leave Ratio in the corner. 3, 2, 1. That is your match. It's entangled. Correct.
Loading in will be Sir Wedgie versus Tickler. Sir Wedgie, you are headed to the blue square, circle, triangle, corner, corner. That's the word, corner. Sir Wedgie is headed to the blue corner. Tickler is headed to the red corner. On deck, Raging Sunder and Derpier, who have been on deck for quite some time because someone got things out of order. That person has 2 jobs, pronouncing robots and managing the queue. And somehow, yes, and I guess there's some other unspoken things that I'm supposed to be doing, like remembering shapes, announcing winners.
We are full chaos right here.
As I said, we're a family. We dysfunctional. We put the fun in dysfunctional.
Is this Sir Wedgie versus Tickler?
By unanimous judges' decision, the last fight goes to BRZRKR.
Woohoo! Yes. Fantastic.
Sir Wedgie and Tickler are loading in. On deck, Raging Sunder and Derpier.
Right, so we have Sir Wedgie versus Tickler.
My next fight is Kilico Aramis, but they're not up until...
Sir Wedgie is ready.
So we might have 5
All right. 2, 1, fight! Robots fight! Sorry, I was over here giggling that I have to call a fight between Sir Wedgie and Tickler because I feel like I'm 5 years old again, which is fantastic, by the way. That's why we play with robots, right? We get to play with our friends.
Yeah.
But it's just a fun little play on words over here with just... All right, both of these robots are red and black, and I don't really know either one of them too well, so I apologize if I make any mistakes.
Tickler.
The big vert of Tickler, oh no, has put Sir Wedgie on the wall. Oh, Sir Wedgie able to get down. Weapons. The weapon's singing a song on Tickler over there. Not sure it's a happy song, but a song nonetheless. Ah. Big pin there. Use that lifter. All right, we got to disengage on that pin there. Oh, there we go. Robot separated and able to go back in. Trying to get a lift on that weapon. Maybe. On Tickler. Looking for his shot. Sir Wedgie trying. There we go. Another pin. Using that lifter arm. Fantastic. Is that an SSP kit? All right, fantastic. Sometimes I say SSP kit, and it's not an SSP kit. So I like to check. So thank you for acknowledging my questions during the match. So our friend Seth Schaefer from Just Cuz Robotics has a really incredible SSP kit. It's called Shameless Self-Promotion is the real name of it. But it's a great intro into this sport. It's an active lifter. It passes rules at a lot of the local competitions. It's a great way to get your kids involved, or anybody involved for that matter. I have adult friends that have SSP kids because it's a learning tool. And that's what we like to do. We're here to learn. We're here to teach. We're here to help. I was not joking when I said we're going to hurt each other's robots and then we are going to help put them back together. See a little bit of smoke coming out of those robots. And they have locked arms. All right, match winding down here. So we are going to go to the judges. I imagine judges probably want to try to see functionality on Tickler. But I'm wondering if that smoke was a little bit of that weapon motor. So what we ask for functionality checks of the drivers if the judges so choose, because it's part of the judging criteria, how much damage you take on your robot. So if you go into a match with full drive and full weapon and you come out of that match with maybe a little bit of a drive issue on one side and your weapon is not spinning, that is a lot of damage against you. And so they take that into account.
Our next fight will be Raging Sunder versus Derpier. Raging Sunder will be loading into the blue corner. Derpier will be loading into the red corner. On deck, Polymorph versus Dimachaerus. Polymorph Dimachaerus is on deck. Third in line, Kilico versus Aramis. Kilico versus Aramis is third in line.
Why are all the same color scheme robots getting paired up against the other same color scheme robots? Yeah.
Because it is really cool.
Because I get confused easily. That's why. Shh. Put a lifter on it. That's what Glenn would say. Oh, I see it. Oh, that is a big bird. Oh, there's the happy noises.
In a split decision, the judges have scored the previous fight for Sir Wedgie.
Yes, good job, Sir Wedgie. Great control there. All right, this is the Battle of the Forks. Wow. Raging Sunder, vertical spinner here versus Derpier. I love Ryan's robots' names. Oh, Raging Sunder, not happy. Not ready. No, he's probably happy. He's just not ready. I know.
I don't know what's in the air today. So Raging Sunder and Derpier are loading in. Polymorph and Dimachaerus are on deck. Anomalocaris and Lunatic are third in line. But I think somebody's about to push. All right, Polymorph Dimachaerus, you are up. Polymorph is headed to the blue corner. Dimachaerus is headed to the red corner. That means Anomalocaris and Lunatic are on deck. And Kilico Aramis are third in line. We're looking for Polymorph and Dimachaerus. Polymorph and Dimachaerus. Okay. We're looking for Dimachaerus.
Dimachaerus, you're up!
He's coming.
There he is. Found him.
And this is why I don't have mics at G School.
And I didn't have to move.
I clip the mics at NHRL. I'm so loud that they cut. I am. What? All you do is turn it on.
I don't care where you're taking it.
Look at him run anyway.
Kathy's got it.
There you go.
No, it like cuts the mic.
He's coming around.
He'll be coming around the cage when he comes.
He'll be coming around the cage when he comes. Again, putting the fun in dysfunctional.
It has like a safety feature of falling against you. I like hang on.
Oh, it is. As we were just walking out, we were just like, oh, it's in the air.
All right, so we have a little bit of shift here. It's going to be Polymorph versus Dimachaerus. Ooh, Dimachaerus put on some big wheels. Maybe looking to get over the top of Polymorph to avoid.
I know you were not operating that weapon while the door on this side wasn't shut.
Absolutely not.
I'm not saying offensive
I'm like,
things,
daycare
Sean.
teacher. I tell them you act like my toddler will talk to my You may now drive and operate your bot. Alright. Raging Thunder, are you ready?
No, you're in the wrong fight. What? Polymorph and Dimachaerus.
Has 3 spell named ones. Alright. Polymorph. Dimachaerus, are you ready? Alright, we're gonna start this match on my mark in
3, 2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! All right, both robots out of their corners very quickly. Dimachaerus has made some aesthetic changes since the last time we saw it fight. Has added some big wheels on the back of that robot, I think. Unless they were hidden? No, they were definitely changed. Oh, big hit there. Upside down now is Dimachaerus. Polymorph looking to get back on their feet and try to re-engage. See a little bit of some pieces flying. There's some screws over there in the cage. I don't know if anybody needs them, but I guess we'll find out. Dimachaerus popping. Oh, it just popped a whole wheel off. Oh, no. Wow. But still able to move enough. All right, back on their feet, maybe. Crab walk out of the corner is what they are going to try to do. Polymorph hoping for a lift. But Dimachaerus is full chaos now that it is only has 3 wheels. Right, spinning down that weapon on Dimachaerus. Maybe trying to go upside down. Trying to regain control. Polymorph over here in the corner. Not sure if they're maybe high-centered or having struggle gripping. I think it might be a little bit of high centering on something. Looking to get a pin there. Dimachaerus weapon back up. Says no, thank you. Gonna take that little lifter off if I can. I don't need 4 wheels. That's fine. Oh, don't get high-centered on your own wheel, though. So much chaos. Lots of back and forth. Ooh, those are some pretty sparks, though, on that wedge. Lift there from Polymorph. That was pretty. Right. So bouncy. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of. It's got to be hard to drive against a robot. Very. Not really sure what's going to happen next because it's not on 4 wheels. Match winding down here. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are going back to the judges. All right, so we're going to wait for the judges on that one.
The next fight is Anomalocaris versus Lunatic. Anomalocaris is reporting to the blue corner, Lunatic to the red corner. On deck, Kilico versus Aramis. Kilico versus Aramis is on deck. Melon Baller and Verticalizer are third in line.
Wow. I did that without looking at them at all.
And the judges have scored the previous fight unanimously for Polymorph.
Can I please push back my match? I am Aramis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My robot kind of got discombobulated. And
I
I'm
know.
still, yeah.
Kilico's in pieces also.
Anomalocaris. I'm going to try. No promises after the third time. Because just struggling already here. All right, Lunatic over there in the red. Anomalocaris over here in the blue. I'm trying, okay? Don't look at me like that, John.
Oh, yeah.
Drivers, he said kinda. Oh. All right. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Right, Lunatic up to speed. Anomalocaris is as well. See that front wedge on Lunatic this time. Looking to do exactly that. Pop Anomalocaris up in the air. The weapon just went flying, and that is a tap out. Wow, Zach, what the heck?
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Those combo hits are deadly. Yeah, if you bounce, don't bounce down into Lunatic's weapon. I don't advise it. Is that a bounce house? Looks like they're going to put
Oh, yeah, they are. Totally.
Going to the bounce house.
That's where you put your robot.
Oh, yeah, you're not anywhere near ready.
Perfect. In that case.
Yeah, your fight will, you have a minimum of 20 minutes before your fight happens.
I'll come in case we still need a push.
Okay.
All right, change in plans. Can I get Raging Sunder and Derpier?
It was the easiest way to learn it in 2 seconds.
A little memory device for you, eh?
Tell me you're not going to forget it now.
That's the opposite of over memory.
Space by me is 414.
Can I get Raging Sunder? Can you like give me a thumbs up for like we'll be there in just a minute? Okay.
Can I deputize you with something? Can you see if there are water bottles in the trailer I can steal?
There are. They should be in the volunteer coolers. Yes.
No, I have my mic right here.
I need one upstairs for it.
Raging Sunder Derpier. We're gonna take a break after this fight.
Sweet lunch. I'm getting lunch.
Because literally every robot in the future has asked for a push, so that's like a sign. Yeah. After this fight. I want to force them to.
Oh, they're affected. I went flying by accident.
God has abandoned us, and by God I mean whatever robot's supposed to be in. Yeah. I remembered it was a spell. I didn't remember who. I didn't remember which spell. Now step back.
That's why I had to do a cage 5 because they put some fights much on the same line.
Whoever keeps putting their water here needs to stop because they can't remember they did it.
Sitting there dancing. Or I go sit VIP and watch the fights.
Yeah.
And I sit there and listen for them to go, all right, cage 5.
Ashley, I think our fight is here. Yes.
That's good, because I'm getting hungry. Oh, he forgot his controller, though, Kristen.
As a person who can't tell a corner from a circle or pronounce simple words today.
It's on par, all right?
Yeah.
We're doing great.
I believe in astrology, they say the moon is void of course.
It's in the pocket. This is my stomach.
I'm not. Remember what we just said?
I need, please.
All right. We are going to try again here with Raging Sunder and Derpier.
Oh, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now you may drive your bot.
Yay. I should grab the bird.
My weapon's spinning the wrong way.
Stop it. Really?
Cool deal.
Raging Sunder, are you ready?
Somehow.
Derpier, are you ready? Wow. Derpier.
That's true. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, we're getting it together here, people. I think. I'm not really sure. No promises. But we're here to have fun, and that's all that matters. We spend a lot of time together, so we just are used to each other, and it just happens. Derpier has Raging Sunder in the corner over there, trying to get a little bit of a pin lift on with that little claw. That is a very loud weapon motor. Ooh, a little bit of... I don't think I can say that out loud. Oh, no, Raging Sunder on the wall. Oh, right. Ooh, quiet. There it goes. Spinning its weapon back up to speed. Derpier doing a great job being that controlling robot. Ref was about to ask for some motion, and Derpier said, here's some motion. Raging Sunder now up on the side. Wondering if Derpier is going to leave them there or let them down so they can re-engage. All right, there's that motion call again from the ref on Raging Sunder. It looks like that's not going to make cast count all the way down from 10. That is a tap out. Your winner, Derpier. Oh, Ryan just returned Raging Sunder back to its door. How kind. It's the safest way to handle a robot with another robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all of the builders who won and turned around in their 20 minutes and fought again. And I want to scold all of the elimination bracket robots that have made it impossible for us to continue. We will be taking a 20-minute break. You have 20 minutes, and then we will be returning with Kilico Aramis.
I'm gonna go for an iced coffee.
Sounds wonderful to me.
Did you set a 20-minute?
I am doing it right now.
Bless your heart.
I have this new on-deck feature that I'm trying to figure out where to jam it.
Do myself also. Okay. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Would you like? Yeah.
If you can get me an ice, they have iced coffee and they have iced coffee and something else. Regular coffee, just both of those. One of each for me.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kilico, Aramis, Melon, Baller, and then the last match.
Oh! Who wrote that script?
Well, I've been using AI. But it comes off true finals.
What does it say now?
Tickler, Agrobot.
Did it replace
So yeah, it did sort of. They might hear your stomach.
At the on-air button.
It's still pretty quiet because you have to stick pretty much straight into it for it to be optimal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are resuming our fighting at the Garden State Combat Robotic League. Our first post-break fight is Kilico versus Aramis. Kilico is reporting to the blue corner and Aramis to the red. Welcome back to our referee Kaz. Judges have assembled and are ready. Streaming, are you good?
Sure.
We are good.
Kilico, Aramis.
Kilico versus Aramis.
The fact that Cass is wearing the camera is so good.
See, I decided to dunk my hat in ice water so I can feel better.
How's it working?
Oh, I feel great.
Why are we taking off a weapon lock?
I'm not. I'm just taking that football. That's not the one.
Audio is on. Match is live.
It's much better the second you do it.
It's not driver. Move your buttons when I say it's safe to do so. You're going to grab your transmitter and back out. All right, you may drive your bot.
All right. Matt, give me your phone. I see it work, though. Yeah, no, I promise. The competitors like when their fights are filmed so they can go back and learn things. So I'm just trying to be helpful. I wasn't trying to steal a competitor's cell phone. Promise. All right. Kilico versus...
Some competitors need their cell phones stolen.
That's true. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, both weapons up to speed here after lunch. We are back, and we are going to hopefully deliver some big hits. Spoke too soon as Kilico had slowed his weapon momentarily. Oh, a big hit there. Wow, sending Kilico across the cage. But now the weapon has gone down, unfortunately. I will say, though, after their last fight with Lunatic, the fact that they are in there and delivering hits like that is pretty incredible. They did not leave the box in that good a shape after their last match. Kilico spinning that weapon back up, but the belt has kind of slipped off there. So that weapon has gone down on Kilico. Oh, and there goes a wheel. It just randomly fell off. I don't think anything hit it in particularly. 90 seconds to go. We are going to watch these robots dance it out in the cage. See if anybody can gain some control or some pins. Or if it's just going to be full chaos all the time. Oh, man. All right, Kilico upside down. Maybe looking to get better traction that way, or... Oh, yep, that belt under. 1 minute to go. Anubis's belt is like caught in his front right wheel, and it's definitely struggling to allow it to drive properly. Even though it's missing that back wheel, it's really just having problems because of the belt. Oh, there goes. Wait, I think the belt's gone. Maybe it'll move better now. Try to get a pin there. Oh, no, the belt is definitely still there. It's stuck in the other belt. I see. 30 seconds to go. Kilico in the corner. Looking to dance around. Oh, all right. Anubis's weapon back up there momentarily. And now has stopped moving. Ref is calling for motion or an unstick. See if Kilico can go in there and help them out. Maybe get a pin. Not sure. All right. So we are going to pause the match. think we have just over 30 seconds to go. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's right. 2.5 minute fights. 5 seconds. Cool. Yes. I ate lunch, but I guess it didn't help. So, sorry. Drivers are ready to resume for the last 5 seconds. Let's see if we get any movement here. We get just a weapon. All right. Wow. Buddy there. All right. We are going to go to the judges, see what they have to say about this match.
While the judges are making their decision, our next fight is Melon Baller versus Verticalizer. Melon Baller is headed to the blue corner, Verticalizer to the red corner. On deck, Tickler versus AG Robot. On deck, Tickler versus AG Robot. Third in line, Derpier versus Iodine. Derpier versus Iodine is third in line. The judges have finished their deliberations. The judges have ruled unanimously for Kilico.
Woo! Woohoo! Great job, Matt. Kilico moving on. Right, so looks like Kilico's going to go on to fight Raging Sunder. That'll be later on. All right, so we have Melon Baller versus Verticalizer loaded in here. This will be a fun one. Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Right, Melon Baller and Verticalizer out of their corners. Weapons are up to speed. Melon Baller, full chaos there in the corner briefly. Good hit there from Verticalizer. ×2. Melon Baller able to recover very quickly. Those are quite the marks on that front wedge of Verticalizer. I wonder how many fights it's actually fought. It has to be a lot by this point. I would be curious if Joey knows that stat or not. I'm not going to ask now because I don't think it's nice. Woo, nice little pop-up there. Big exchange, sending both robots back. Verticalizer trying to take those big swings. Oh, that one was fantastically driven. Melon Baller glowing throughout the cage, looking to take its shots on hopefully those non-metal pieces of Verticalizer. Try to get towards those wheel guards. Maximize the damage as much as possible. I saw something go flying. And that was a huge hit into the corner. Wow, Bobby, you're not supposed to hit the kick plate, Bobby! All right, there we go. There, 4th time's a charm. There are pieces flying everywhere. Oh, there goes the beater on the front of Verticalizer. Oh, no. There we go, chaos mode. That's like that's Melty Miser when it just starts spinning. Oh, wow. That was a very large hit there from Melon Baller. All right, we are just shearing pieces off of Verticalizer. There are no wheels left on any piece of Verticalizer. Just the things that hold the wheels. Seriously, you're not going to let him be left alone to be counted out? He literally has no wheels. Oh, this is... How much time is left in the match? Because you might as well just figure that out. All right, there we go. You might as well just go bring him back to the other side and do him a favor while we close out this match. He's just returning him. Don't worry. All right, we are, in fact, going to the judges. I can't imagine this will be a tough decision, but I'm not a judge, so we'll leave it in their hands.
Our next fight is Tickler versus AG Robot. Tickler will be headed to the blue corner. AG Robot is headed to the red corner. On deck, Derpier versus Iodine. Derpier versus Iodine is on deck. Anubis versus Captain Jackpot is third in line. And the judges have scored that fight unanimously for Melon Baller.
All right, so Melon Baller's going to be moving on to face Big Boom. All right, so unfortunately, AG Robot has forfeited that match. So Tickler is going to be moving on to fight Anomalocaris. And we're just going to move right along and looking for Derpier and Iodine.
Our next fight is indeed Derpy versus Iodine. Derpy is in the blue corner. Iodine, please report to the red corner. Iodine's reporting to the red corner. That means Anubis and Jackpot are on deck. Anubis and Jackpot are on deck. And our third fight in line is Polymorph BRZRKR.
All right. So as we shuffle some things around, Iodine, that big vert over there in the red corner versus Derpier. Derpier. It's just fun to say. Over here in the blue. Iodine. Bueno? In the corner. In the corner. Apparently, Iodine doesn't want to go in the corner. Don't put Iodine
Nobody
in the corner.
puts Iodine in a corner.
Exactly. No, it's way too much of a fun place. 3, 2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! See, that's why I live in your brain, so we could do that. All right. Derpier driving right into Iodine. Not scared of that big vertical spinner over there. Says, my little lifter arm is gonna take you to town. Go for a drive. And the floor seems to be in rough shape for some people today. See lots of bumps and jumps and things. Great pin there. Able to release. Putting Iodine upside down. Oh, there's a lot of stickers on the bottom of Iodine that I didn't notice before. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of stickers. There's like 9 stickers on the bottom of Iodine. One of them says you can't fix stupid. Love being stupid, in the words of Jake Hoffman. All right, pausing here for an unstick. All right, pulling Iodine off the wall. That is what we consider an unstick. Yeah, just poke it a little bit. Drivers are ready to resume. 3, 2, 1, fight. Iodine able to move, so that unstick was semi-successful. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon. You know, that announcer's curse really is a thing in combat robotics. It's trying. Oh, it's trying so hard. All right, it was enough motion to make the count stop. Derpier says, here's the wall. Maybe now you won't stop moving. 3, 2, 1. All right. Fight is over. Your winner, Derpier. Gonna return Iodine to the other side. So nice.
Our next fight will be Anubis versus Jackpot. Anubis versus Jackpot. Anubis is headed to the blue corner. Captain Jackpot is headed to the red corner. Polymorph and BRZRKR are on deck. Polymorph and BRZRKR are on deck. Lunatic Sir Wedgie is our third fight in line. Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie is the third fight in line.
All right, so we have Captain Jackpot in the red, Anubis over here in the blue. Anubis is a very hard-hitting robot. Captain Jackpot, a lifter there. All right. Switch test over there from Anubis. Drivers are ready. 2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! Right, Anubis up to speed, out of the corner, looking to get probably around the back of Captain Jackpot. Not sure, but those able to get a big exchange there. Captain Jackpot looking for a pin, though. Anubis able to bounce out of the corner and back away. Gonna drive around and look for that shot. Anthony is a fantastic driver. He spends a lot of times at a lot of competitions and gets a lot of practice. That bouncing around that he is doing right now does not mean that he is out of control of that robot. That means that he is actually trying to regain control. Usually when a vertical spinner like Anubis is upside down, the best way to get yourself back on your feet is to kind of throw yourself into the wall, make that weapon flip you right back over. So that's what Anubis was trying to accomplish and was successful in doing so. Does seem like he has either a little bit of drive compromised, but he's still able to crab walk enough to make sure that those exchanges were going his way. Captain Jackpot had Anubis in the corner there. Anubis backing away, though. You see some screws and things throughout the box. Wonder where they're coming from. That weapon on Anubis has slowed down. Just 1 minute to go. Oh, Captain Jackpot's top armor is starting to remove itself again like it did last fight. Oh, there's a fork randomly throughout the arena. Those the Captain Jackpot's other forks? They must be. Anubis upside down now, but unfortunately because that weapon is not spinning, it's much harder for him to get back on his feet, but he is trying. 30 seconds to go. Captain Jackpot needs like a good few pins here. Anubis trying so hard to avoid it. Does not want to give up that control. Match winding down here. Leaving Anubis in a very precarious position. 2-1. All right. We are going to the judges. That was a lot of back and forth.
Our next fight is Polymorph versus Berserker. Polymorph versus Berserker. Polymorph is headed to the blue corner. Berserker is headed to the red corner. On deck, Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie. Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie is on deck. Tickler and Anomalocaris is third in line. Tickler versus Anomalocaris is third in line. The judges have completed their deliberation. Our winner, by unanimous decision, is Captain Jackpot.
Wow, that is a big upset. That's okay, though, because Anubis is still in it. That was only their first loss of the day, so they will continue on later in our consolation third round. So I'm just going to hang out there and wait for its opponent. No big deal. Anthony's been here before, and I have seen him recover very quickly. Right, so this is Polymorph versus Berserker.
This is Polymorph versus Berserker in the box. Polymorph is in the blue corner, and Berserker is in the red corner.
All right. Berserker has added some very long forks to the front of Berserker there. That's actually incredible that they're longer than the bot. That is such a compact roboting Berserker. Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, fight. Robots, fight. Polymorph flying out of the corner. But Berserker able to just turn that right around and say, okay, welcome to my space. Let me flip you upside down. Multiple times. Those forks on Berserker doing exactly as intended. Able to get under Polymorph so that they can deliver those hits with that spinning weapon. Wow, incredible. I love when robots just float up into the air flat and then come back down. That is one whole side on Polymorph. That extra, probably TPU side armor. And the top plate is starting to come up here. So at this point, our ref and our cage managers are going to be very aware of where a battery location might be, just in case. Berserker says, let me spin my weapon up here for you, though, and deliver a little bit more damage. You don't want to take it to the judges because you never know if it's going to go your way. All right, good pin there from Berserker. Active pin at that. Engaging with that weapon the whole time. There's the whole... Yeah, that's a tap out. Berserker moving right along.
Well, whether you want to or not, it's not the cage.
Your wheels are spinning.
Yep.
I'm waiting for you to stop.
I am stopping.
All right, I'm opening the door. Hands off sticks.
Our next fight will be Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie. Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie. Lunatic will be reporting to the blue corner, Sir Wedgie to the red corner. On deck, round 2 of the elimination bracket, Tickler versus Anomalocaris. Tickler versus Anomalocaris is on deck. Ratio and Dimachaerus are third in line. Ratio and Dimachaerus are third in line.
I'm so happy you guys did. Oh, I love this shit.
Don't attack the ref with the robot. That's not nice. We use gentle hands with our cage crew. Are you okay? You hit me with the sharp corner by accident.
I couldn't even.
All right, transmitter's on. Shower fresh.
What? Cass. Transmitter's down.
There's a lot of debris in the cage.
Yes, our next fight is Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie. We are taking just a moment to clear the arena of some hard-to-see debris.
Definitely don't want the robots to get hung up if something we can avoid.
All right, Lunatic, are you ready?
Ready.
Sir Wedgie,
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Right, so this is Lunatic versus Sir Wedgie. Lunatic launching themselves right over that lifter arm on that SSP kit of Sir Wedgie. A good pin there. Has to back away after the 5 seconds. Lunatic able to get back out of the corner. Gonna do his best to avoid that again. There we go. Lunatic hitting Sir Wedgie upside down, taking off the side armor with that shot, sending the side armor across the cage. Lunatic doing lunatic things. Full frontal transfer of energy there, sending himself into a spinning mess. Sir Wedgie is upside down. Not sure that lifter arm is able to get them fully back over, or if they don't want to try, I'm not sure, but leaving themselves with their lifter partially open, and that's a tap out. Okay. Wow. That was a great tap out. You know what? 10 out of 10 for that tap out. And I'm sorry.
Quit apologizing to my opponent. I have to go apologize, not you.
I'm the sympathetic one, not you. All right, so that means Lunatic is going to be moving on to fight Berserker. That'll be a fun one.
Our next fight will be Ratio Dimachaerus. Ratio Dimachaerus is our next fight. On deck, Melon Baller and Big Boom. Melon Baller and Big Boom are on deck. Kilico and Raging Sunder are third in line.
I think we're on. Kristen, which sides?
Hold on, I got you. Ratio over here.
Okay, we're good.
Ratio is in the blue corner, and Dimachaerus is in the red corner.
All right, so we have another vertical spinner here in Dimachaerus versus another lifter here in Ratio. Ratio had such great control in their earlier match. Dimachaerus has switched back to their normal wheels with wheel guards on. No more big wheels in the back. Monster trucking style. Doing a quick little check, make sure we're all good. Drivers are ready. 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Ratio out of the corner. Looking for that pin. Oh, Dimachaerus just bouncing themselves in the middle of the arena there. I have to imagine the seam on the floor is probably playing into that. Low weapon that Dimachaerus is basically scraping towards the bottom of the floor. Upside down. There we go. There's that vertical self-right against the wall. The first time I ever saw a robot self-right themselves into a wall, I was like so nervous. And then I remembered like, oh, these robots are like built to fight. And if you can't self-right on a wall, then you probably have some more things to learn along the way. And that is okay. That is why we are here. That's why there's so many different types of robots. You can learn things from all the different archetypes, how to drive them, what ways to be aggressive. You see the fork game that we talk about a lot in the horizontal world. There's the wedge game. That wedge can help you or hurt you depending on how effective it is. In this case, we are playing fork versus fork. Ratio almost in the wall there with their fork. So Dimachaerus going to oblige their unstick. There we go. So we do allow the opponents the opportunity to unstick once it's called, and if not, then we will, as cage crew here, unstick them ourselves. But once that unstick is used, it cannot be used again. So unfortunately, for Ratio, Dimachaerus was able to pop them back up onto that head into that same position, and now has gotten the win via knockout.
Our next fight will be Melon Baller versus Boom. Melon Baller versus Big Boom. Not just one boom, a large boom. Melon Baller versus Big Boom is our next fight. Melon Baller is headed to the blue corner. Big Boom is headed to the red corner. Kilico and Raging Sunder are on deck. Kilico and Raging Sunder are on deck. Tickler and Anomalocaris are third in line.
That's me when I first watched that. And then you embarrassed me on live stream. That's my job. Because I watched it back later and I hear you go, John, you did it. Sweet. Cool. I want to go look at all the good stuff. I was just making a comment. We have enough judges if you guys want to, see the event. Well, not. The thing is that we have so many breaks now. There's 3 more matches. 6 hours straight. I was going to say making a comment of it's nice having a training. And it's weird because I think 8 robots drop. Yeah. And that's like we're getting a break. We're getting a break. We're still on the fight. Get up and like walk. I got it, Bob.
Because when you're basically sitting for 8 hours, you can't move.
I'm going to try to make sure we have 3 full sets for James.
I was in the middle of cage managing.
Yeah.
Don't grab it with your butt.
Bridgewater Mall's another one. I wanted to start full.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we have Melon Baller versus Big Boom.
All right.
I see him right now.
Big Boom, are you ready?
Yep.
Melon Baller, are you ready? We are going to start this match on my mark.
3, 2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! Right, Melon Baller versus Big Boom. Last time. All right, so this is horizontal on horizontal. A huge hit there from Melon Baller, taking the front wheel clean off of Big Boom. Bobby. Full chaos Melon. Okay, wow, that was, what was that? No, the... Oh, the wheel guard. Got it. Oh, I see. Okay. So now we have one full wheel guard and wheel off, and then another wheel guard off on the other side. Oh, I spoke too soon, I guess. Melon Baller's really good at eating wheels. It's like lunchtime for them now. Bobby trying to line up those shots. See if they can get those last 2 wheels. Oh, nope, just hitting the wheel guards through the cage. Belts everywhere. Oh, there goes the 3rd wheel. All right, Bobby, and that's a tap out. All right, let's see if he can return his neighbor, maybe. That one wheel, trying so hard. Ooh, that's, the wheel guard's like stuck, hanging on. A Big Boom.
Our next fight is Kilico Raging Sunder. Kilico is headed to the blue corner, Raging Sunder to the red corner. On deck, Tickler versus Anomalocaris. Tickler versus Anomalocaris is on deck. Kilico is in the blue corner. Raging Sunder is in the red corner.
Sure.
What was that?
I was trying to pickpocket you.
Yeah, you failed.
I know.
Go back to criminal school. Go back to crime school, why don't you? You crime test, you fail.
I mean, no, I'm not picking favorites. I'm case manager. I pick. You want everyone to have a participation trophy.
I just work here.
I just work here, yeah. Honestly.
Thumbs up.
There's too many trophies.
Don't say that too early. I have not had to touch the bucket. I swear to God, I haven't touched the bucket.
I already had to tell Melon Baller to bucket one battery.
No, I'm saying I'm worried that I'm going to have to use someone else. Is the bucket. That's the one thing I do like about NHRL. Is the rolling cards. It makes life so much easier. You may want to see it, but trust me, you don't want to smell it. I've become neutral to it. But by the time it starts doing that, it's already in the bucket and gone. Now, if you want to go see it, go to NHRL. Because we let it burn in that case. Yeah. You also get to enjoy free 12
All righty. We are closing these robots in. Kilico versus Raging Sunder. Blair's pretty brutal as of lately.
Ready!
Three, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! They're like kind of making the same humming noises. Robot weapons are up to speed. We are going to see who can win the exchanges here on this vertical versus horizontal. There goes a belt on the... Oh, it was Kilico. It looked like your belt was still on. I didn't want to say it. And then I didn't want to jinx it. Raging Sunder putting Kilico into the corner. And now it looks like they are up on that kick plate. Are they going to... Oh, they are able to get themselves off. Trying to get control. Raging Sunder all over Kilico, putting him up on the wall. But Kilico able to move like a cat and get off the wall. That was quite the noise from that vertical spinner into that front wedge of Kilico. Spinning all around the box. Looks like the weapon on Kilico is trying to come away from the frame. I'm not really sure, but it's not level anymore, that's for sure, unfortunately. Raging Sunder spinning down his weapon a little bit, maybe? Ref calling for motion or an unstick. Kilico trying so hard to get themselves off of the wall. Calling for an unstick. Let's see if Raging Sunder is going to oblige. Some huge hits there on that wedge. And off the wall they go. Unstick is indeed complete. 30 seconds to go. See if they can keep the back and forth up. Make sure the judges are working extra hard today to earn their ice cream. Oh, ref calling for motion again. There. But the match is just about winding down here. So we are going to make the judges earn it. Match is over. Drivers, to your doors.
Our next fight will be Tickler versus Anomalocaris. Tickler versus Anomalocaris is our next fight. Tickler is headed to the blue corner. Anomalocaris, please report to the red corner. Our winner by unanimous judges' decision is Raging Sunder.
I think so. I think that was losers. I think it was.
All right, Tickler versus Anomalocaris loading in here. I know, why is it? 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Right. Weapons, oh, no. The poor weapon on Anomalocaris just decided it didn't want to be on the robot anymore. Goodness. He said, I'm done playing for today. No, thank you. Maybe later. Ooh, on the wall. Acrobatics. Tickler's trying to square up. Seems like one-sided drive may be struggling slightly, or it's just the floor. I'm unsure at this point, but delivering good hits there. Anomalocaris is just going to drive their entire body into Tickler, which is fine. At that point, that's all you can do. That was a big hit there. 90 seconds to go. See some of the metal on Anomalocaris starting to get cut as it's being thrown in the air by Tickler. Some nice metal on metal there. That exchange. These soft little tosses just showing all of the control. Those forks are doing their job, but now they're upside down. The weapon is stopped. Oh no. Spin the weapon. All right, unstick requested. See if their opponent can help here. If not, All right, we are indeed going to pause for a manual unstick.
You told me last time you wanted to. Oh, I got it.
That's just the one person.
Next fight's me and John. Kidding, we're not allowed to do that on grass.
We can unstick. You know which way to go? It doesn't matter.
Alright, Anomalocaris, you ready to resume? Yeah. Tickler, are you ready to resume?
Drivers are ready. 39 seconds to go. Fight, robots, fight! All right, Tickler able to use that weapon to get back on their feet as now that they are off that little piece of the wall. Very effective unstick usage there. That metal is just looking more and more chewed up on the front of Anomalocaris. Really needed that weapon to protect the rest of the robot. Tickler's going awfully close to the edge over there with not a lot of time left on that clock. Make sure they're preserving and good for the prove, just in case the judges ask for anything. All right, match is over. Drivers to your door if you are able. We'll wait for the judges.
No, that's one of the little dog toys. It's the little robot dogs that jitter.
And our winner, by unanimous judges' decision, is Tickler. The Garden State Combat Robotics League will be taking a break for robot repair. We will return at 3:15. We are taking a break until 3:15. When we return, we'll be returning at 3:15 to the winners' semifinals with Derpier versus Captain Jackpot. Join us again in 45 minutes.
I can't believe how much time we have. No, that's what I literally, we are so efficient.
Or is this just gonna come on an adventure with me?
I keep counting it to believe. 20.
minutes.
in, go, go, go. I'm like, no, you gotta wait your 3 minutes.
Well, that's why I just tell Alex. I'm like, usually if I come to judge, I come. We start at 11, and I don't get. I literally have to like find somebody.
Right, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, hi, Steve. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy weird. Oh my God. They're loading in.
There's still 2 minutes.
Are both those your water bottles?
Yes. Do you want one?
Sure.
A minute 30.
But all green. I mean, maybe the other one's in live. I just can't see it from up top.
They should do one of those with the pucks that have like the water changing colors. Some other events.
A live bunny. Live literal bunny.
All right, we'll be returning in 30 seconds to the Garden State Combat Robotic League. We are running a tournament of 3-pound robots. These are some of the most destructive ankle biters you will ever see. We are in the winners semifinals. We have the undefeated Derpier in the blue corner and the undefeated Jackpot in the red corner. We need a full panel of judges and we'll be ready to roll.
Yeah, no half panels. Get your full panels together.
Judges,
weirder.
Derpier is in the blue corner. That's Derpier. Captain Jackpot is in the red corner. Captain Jackpot. On deck are BRZRKR and Lunatic. BRZRKR and Lunatic are on deck. Anubis and Tickler are third in line. Anubis and Tickler are third in line.
Not drive until I say so. Disqualified.
Yes.
Drivers to your corners, please. Judges ready?
All right. We got some lifter on lifter action.
Derpier, are you ready? Yep. Jackpot, are you ready? Yep.
That's Captain Jackpot to you. Oh, sorry.
This fight will begin.
Unhinged,
in 3,
y'all. Unhinged
2,
this afternoon.
1.
Fight, robots, fight!
10, 2, 3, 4, 5. Release the pin. What do we gauge?
I'll just stand back here so you can't hear the ref. Just kidding.
Pin.
All right, so we have a control bot on control bot fight here. So this is going to be
3.
a driving clinic.
Jackpot DC motion.
All right.
Unstick requested. 1.
Is Derpier going to oblige on the unstick?
5.
I am unsure. Oh, maybe they're trying. Oh, what a nice friend they've got there in Derpier.
It's good to have friends.
It absolutely is. That's all what combat robotics is about. We like to break our friends' things, but we have fun doing it, and then we put them back together. Lots of pins back and forth. I hope the judges are paying attention. Ooh, those lifters are fighting. Tap, tap, tap. That's a happy
It's a
tap.
slap
pin.
fight.
All right, Jackpot back up on the wall. He knew his fate, and he tapped. Moving on. Derpier.
The next fight is Berserker versus Lunatic. Berserker versus Lunatic is our next fight. Berserker is in the blue corner. Lunatic is in the red corner.
That is going to be a fight that is very opposite of this last fight. Spinner on spinner versus lifter on lifter. Ooh.
On deck are Anubis and Tickler. Iodine and Dimachaerus are third in line. Anubis and Tickler are on deck. Iodine and Dimachaerus are third in line.
Transmitters on, please.
Not in front of me, though.
Robots on.
All right, so we have Lunatic over there in the red versus Berserker over here in the blue. Oh, Mark said wait. No. Uh-oh. Berserker is unhappy. Maybe? Unsure.
Weapon locks.
All right. Can remove these weapon locks. We are going to safely close the cage doors. We are going to get these robots lined up.
Drivers to your corners,
As
please.
long as our judges are ready. Our judges are ready? Okay. Cool.
Berserker, are you ready? Lunatic, are you ready? Drivers, this fight will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, both weapons up to speed here. The first exchange is probably, going to be a big one. Lunatic up to the ceiling, but able to recover quickly, putting Berserker across the cage into the other corner. This is going to be a crazy one. Both of these robots are very agile and very small. And Lunatic likes to bounce around the cage, and Berserker is really good at kind of like rolling through those horns of his armor. That is a front wedge off the left side of Berserker from Lunatic. Into the ceiling he goes, and again, there goes the battery. Stop! All right, so we just had a battery ejected, so that means we are automatically stopping the fight.
Where is it?
Shut the door.
Was it not the battery?
It's Berserker. Yeah, it's not battery. It's Berserker. Lunatic can drive. It's like regular weapon, I guess. We do have two batteries.
You have two batteries?
Yeah.
Fair.
It was Berserker's battery? Yes.
All right. Sorry for the aggressive ending of the match, but we like to be as safe as we can when we see batteries come out of robots. Berserker has two batteries, so he could have kept going in normal situations, but as soon as we see a battery out, that is a fight stoppage. So Lunatic is going to move on. Berserker is still alive, though, so anything's possible. We may see them meet again. But a fantastic fight nonetheless. I was expecting nothing but chaos.
Our next fight is Anubis versus Tickler. Anubis versus Tickler is our next fight. Anubis is headed to the blue corner. Tickler to the red corner. Anubis is headed to the blue corner. Tickler to the red corner. Iodine and Dimachaerus are on deck. Iodine and Dimachaerus are on deck. Sir Wedgie and Melon Baller are third in line. Sir Wedgie and Melon Baller are third in line.
Transmitters on, please. Drivers to your corners, please.
All right, so we have Anubis versus Tickler here. This is vertical on vertical. Testing their robots, twitch testing, making sure they're good to go.
Tickler, are you ready?
Tickler's
Nope
ready.
or yes?
He said
Okay.
yes.
Anubis, are you ready?
Drivers are ready.
This
Thumbs up.
fight will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both weapons up to speed. Anubis with that quick shot on Tickler, sending it back across the cage. A big hit there. There goes the whole front fork side of Tickler on the right.
Tickler, I need to see motion.
He's asking for an unstick.
Unstick requested. 1.
And Anubis happily obliges. Tickler's weapon trying to come back up to speed. Not sure it's so happy about it right now after those big exchanges from Anubis. Sending, oh, there goes the other fork on the other side. So now we're just down to the little wedgelets on the outside of the Tickler. And Anubis looking to take its shot. Seeing if they can get them stuck up on that rail one more time. End this fight quickly.
90 seconds!
90 seconds to go. Although you probably didn't need me to say that. You probably heard it. Anubis spinning up, taking their shot. Fantastic driving by Anthony. Oh, you know, come on. Seriously? Gets himself stuck under the wall. Wow. That was aggressive. Apparently, Anthony has something against that kick plate over there on the left side. Not sure what's going on. I also think we probably need to check that kick plate. Hopefully Alex is nearby. It's getting harder and harder to see with the glare of which way the sun is coming. So I apologize on the slate calls. But Anubis is basically just throwing Tickler around. Tickler is still moving, and to the ceiling again they go. Oh, there's that plate again. We gotta look at that. Anubis still completely up to speed, looking absolutely fantastic in this fight. Tickler trying to get around. And there we go. That was the shot that Anthony was looking for with Anubis. They already used their unstick. So here comes the count out in 3, 2, 1. That's your match. Anubis moving on.
Do we need to look at the arena before? Yeah.
We are going to have a little delay with to adjust the kick plate that seems to have been banged loose. Iodine and Dimachaerus is our next fight. After this delay, Sir Wedgie and Melon will be on deck, and Polymorph and Raging Sunder are third in line. But we are having a brief arena maintenance break. Versus the arena. We are resuming. And yes, Iodine is in the blue corner. Dimachaerus is headed to the red corner. Sir Wedgie and Melon Baller are on deck. Polymorph and Raging Sunder are third in line.
All right, so this is round 3 of our consolation bracket. We are running a double elimination 3-pound robot combat fighting bracket today. I think I said too many words there. I hope you understood what I was saying. But we are here today as part of the Garden State Robotics League. Yesterday, if any of you caught the action, they were fighting plants and ants. So those are 1 pound and plastic 1 pound robots. But today we are fighting what we call beetle weights. These are 3-pound robots. There's about 19 robots or so here today. People come from all over the place. I myself am from Pittsburgh. And we all come and hang out and have fun and learn cool things about STEM and engineering.
Iodine, are you ready? Dimachaerus, are you ready?
Drivers are ready.
This fight will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Iodine up to speed. Dimachaerus also up to speed, but both very gentle out of their corners. I'm not sure if Iodine have a little bit of drive struggles there, but it seems like that maybe helped. Weapon still actively spinning, though. Dimachaerus on their head, looking to use that kick plate to turn back over and able to do so. Let's see if we can get some big exchanges here out of these two vertical spinners. Ooh, a quick little exchange there towards the door. Dimachaerus around to the side of Iodine, able to take them through a little bit of a exchange there. Iodine upside down. No weapon to help self-right them.
Seconds.
But there's the weapon again. Sometimes running your weapon when it's upside down is a scary thing. Not sure. It's actually sometimes more dangerous for the cage and or the robot itself. But these robots are built to last. Dimachaerus putting Iodine up on the wall, trying to get them into a position that they cannot get out of. 1 minute to go. These are 2.5-minute fights today. So we are going to see what these robots can do. Weapons are loud, spinning up and fast. Dimachaerus putting Iodine into the wall. Quick pin there very quickly. Oh, Dimachaerus stopped very quickly.
30 seconds.
Drive back working. There's that weapon again. Iodine still spinning. Not much time left in this match. See if one of these drivers can make that lasting impression on our judges. Does seem like it is going to be going the distance. Here we go. Oh, wow. Are we confused now? All right, lots of pins here. 5, 2, 1. That's your match. Drivers to your doors. Looks like we have a whole bunch of things still functional. So we are going to wait to see what the judges have to say.
Our next fight will be Sir Wedgie versus Melon Baller. Sir Wedgie will be headed to the blue corner. Melon Baller will be headed to the red corner. On deck, Polymorph and Raging Sunder. Sir Wedgie versus Melon Baller are headed to the arena. Sir Wedgie to the blue corner. Melon Baller to the red corner. Polymorph and Raging Sunder are on deck. By unanimous judges' decision, the winner of the previous fight is Dimachaerus.
All right, so Dimachaerus is going to go on to fight Anubis in round 4 of our consolation bracket. And the winner of this fight will go on to fight the winner of our next fight.
Drivers to your corners, please.
One more time.
Sir Wedgie.
Sir Wedge, are you ready?
Sir Wedge. It's cute. It's like a nickname.
Melon Baller, are you ready? Judges? This fight will begin in 3,
2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Right, so you see Sir Wedgie has put a huge wedge on the front of that SSP kit that they are running today. They are trying to use that to deflect. Oh my goodness, all of the hits. That's a tap out. Wow, so that was a really huge exchange there for Melon Baller. It completely took off the whole front wedge of Sir Wedgie, and that included a tap out to end the fight. But fantastic driving to start the match. That's honestly exactly what the wedge is for, and it's okay. We learn from this and we move on.
There you go. Have fun. Enjoy.
Our next fight is Polymorph versus Raging Sunder. Polymorph is headed to the blue corner, Raging Sunder to the red corner.
Raging Sunder checking in. And I love this new setup.
give me like 2 seconds.
Well, he needs someone to drive it.
Transmitters on, please.
All right, so we are going to get loaded in here. Polymorph versus Raging Sunder. Now, the funny thing about this is the driver of Raging Sunder technically is the owner of both of these robots. So he's kind of fighting his own robot, in a way. Actually, that's actually what's happening. That's why they're both that lovely blue and yellow with those lovely accents.
Polymorph, are you ready?
Polymorph's giving a thumbs up.
Are you ready? Judges.
Raging
Close enough.
Sunder. Stop it. Don't confuse me.
Judges. All right, this match will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Raging Sunder up to speed. Polymorph advancing to the middle of the box to meet him. I'm going to see if he can outdrive that spinner and avoid the damages. Raging Sunder gently hitting Polymorph. He says, oh, I guess if I hurt this robot. Do you also have to fix the robot? No, I'm just kidding. To fix every damage that you do in this match. Oh, he says thank you. Thanks for putting me back on my feet to give me a chance so that we can continue this fight and put on a lovely show for all these people. That's what we're here to do. Put on a show. Oh, that was a nice little ramp move there from Raging Sunder. Going for that lifter arm on Polymorph.
Pin.
Ooh, a good pin there. Ooh, nice little lift doing there.
5, 6.
Raging Sunder able to get out of the pin. And with that exchange into the wall has knocked the side of Polymorph off. That's all right. He doesn't really need it. But it does leave a little bit more exposures to the outside. So Polymorph probably just going to see if they can try to stay square, but Raging Sunder doing a really good job of getting around and continuing to hit that already damaged side. He says, if you show me your hurt side, I'm going to take advantage.
1 minute!
1 minute to go in this match. Looks like the front wedge of Polymorph is starting to come up a little bit, so we are just going to make sure we pay attention to that, just in case. Raging Sunder taking every shot that they can.
Polymorph, I need to see motion.
Polymorph stuck up. He says, are you going to hit me? Do you want to keep this fight going, or do you want to let it go? All right, we are going to tap out there. Your winner, Raging Sunder.
Just a little. It's come off all 3 fights I've gotten on.
We'll be returning at 4 o'clock after a chance to do some robot repair. We'll be returning at 4 o'clock with the winners finals, Derpier versus Lunatic. In the meantime, this is a great time for a grudge match or any kind of exhibition. right, ladies and gentlemen. In the next couple minutes, we'll be starting up with our robot combat event. Our first fight is Derpier versus Lunatic. Derpier will be headed to the blue corner and Lunatic to the red corner. This is the winners finals. This is the last set of undefeated robots after a day's worth of competition. Derpier and Lunatic have not lost a fight yet. One of them is about to lose the fight and get pushed down into the elimination semifinals. We're running a double elimination bracket, and that means that every robot has a chance to lose twice. After that, we will be fighting Anubis Dimachaerus, and then Melon Raging Sunder. We have our full panel of judges. We have our ref. We have Derpier. We're looking for Lunatic. Well, that was just my timer saying that you actually are due there now. So you're not late. Over to you, Ashley.
All right. Thank you, Kristen. I'm over here with a ball of anxiety because that's just what happens to me. So we have Lunatic over here in the red versus Derpier in the blue. As Kristen said, this is our winners final. Good luck to each competitor. Man.
Drivers to your corners, please.
Quick tap of the lifter over here. Spin of that weapon.
Derpier, are you ready? Yep. Lunatic.
Drivers are ready.
This match will begin in 3,
2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! Right, Lunatic up to speed. Derpier able to get that first exchange, but kind of missed the side pin as Lunatic backed out. You can see the different, if you've been following us today, you can see the different configurations that these robots are running as their matches are going. So in this match, Derpier is running what we call baleen forks. Those are a bunch of long little wedgelets right in the front of his robot. That is basically to annoy Lunatic. Lunatic is running no side armor, so he is not going to get caught up in any of that baleen. He is going straight weapon to weapon and delivering shot after shot. There are 2 wheels off of Derpier at this point. Keep in mind the loser of this fight is still alive in the bracket, so any superior damage is just going to be more to fix. But Derpier using the back of their robot to get a pin there on Lunatic. Lunatic trying to drive over. Able to do so right at the end and deliver a huge hit on the back of Derpier, sending them very much close to the ceiling. Lunatic bouncing around like crazy as usual. Oh, Derpier quickly into the side of the cage. Those forks seem to get stuck very, very closely, and Lunatic took advantage.
1 minute!
Lunatic has a front fork bent up, but still one down, so still able to do damage. Good pin there from Derpier. Derpier has seemed to stop moving over there. And a tap out. Your winner, Lunatic. So Lunatic is going to go on. He's going to sit around and wait and see how the rest of the bottom of the bracket plays out. And then we'll fight again at the very, very end of the day. Derpier moving on in the consolation bracket, but probably has a little bit to find out who his opponent is going to be as well.
Our next fight is Anubis Dimachaerus. Anubis is headed to the blue corner, Dimachaerus to the red corner. On deck is Melon versus Raging Sunder.
safe. Okay, bro.
It's meant to be the tie skin for hammer sauce, and I prioritize what I didn't deem as necessary. The gearbox part, that's fine. But it allows me to get
The next fight is Anubis versus Dimachaerus. Anubis will be loading into the blue corner and Dimachaerus to the red corner as soon as the referees say that it is safe to do so.
All right, so the winner of this fight is going to go on to face Berserker in the quarterfinals at the bottom of the bracket.
Robots on, please.
I'm going to get these robots safely powered on. So we follow a very specific turn-on procedure to make sure that the robots stay as safe as possible. So we go ahead and we turn our transmitters on. Then we turn the robots on. And then we remove any weapon locks, fork covers, and things along those natures. We make sure we exit the box. Doors are locked before anybody touches a transmitter. So there is nothing unsafe happening at all times. And then once the doors are closed, the referee is going to tell the drivers to go to their corners. When they do that, you may see them move around the box. They are testing their functionality to make sure that everything that they want to happen is happening. Because I can tell you sometimes little electric gremlin when you get to the cage and maybe something's not happening. We do have opportunities to fix that, but in this case it looks like everybody's ready to go. So the referee is going to get this fight started.
Dimachaerus, are you ready? Anubis, are you ready? Drivers, this fight will begin in
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Both vertical spinners up to speed here. They're both running short forks, it seems. So this is going to be a good one. As long as both drivers can maintain control, I expect a lot of back and forth hits there. Big one from Anubis, sending Dimachaerus up into the corner. Anthony looking to stay on top and aggressive. Of course, Dimachaerus looking to do the same thing. Delivering these non-stop hits. I haven't seen anything go crazy flying yet. So these drivers are still in full control. Dimachaerus on their head, looking to turn it over, and Anubis taking advantage. Both robots are back on their feet. You can hear them buzzing about the box. Holy moly, there's a lot of... Okay, now there's some nuts and bolts flying everywhere. 90 seconds to go, so we're only 1 minute into this map, and there's already been some crazy exchanges. Ooh, there was a bolt and a nut, and I see a belt, and that's a tap out from Anubis. All right, so we saw that battery fly out. We are going to safely make sure that gets out of the cage and into the sand bucket because we do not want to deal with a battery fire this afternoon. We have gotten lucky so far. Knock on some wood over here just in case. Our day is not over yet. And as you can see, there's a lot of heavy hitters left.
Our next fight is Melon Baller versus Raging Sunder. Melon Baller will be loading into the blue corner, Raging Sunder into the red corner, as soon as the referees say that it is safe to do so. Melon Baller versus Raging Sunder.
Right, the winner of this fight is going to go on to face Captain Jackpot. All right, we're going to make sure these cages are clean. We don't want to get any nuts and bolts or high-centered over anything silly, so we can enjoy these fights. Referees are going to get these robots powered on. So we have Raging Sunder over there in the red corner, and then Melon Baller over here in the blue. Waiting for all the Melon Baller's pretty lights to turn on. It's a very pretty robot. And on a good day, Bobby has scratch and sniff stickers. Today is not a good day.
Drivers to your corners, please.
We love stickers, right? Duh. Man, I'm going to Bobby's
Andrew, are
house.
you ready? Melon Baller, are you ready?
Let's go, Andrew.
Judges.
He says he's somehow ready. That's great. Bobby's ready.
Competitors, this match will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Right. This is a vertical on horizontal. But Raging Sunder choosing to run forks instead of a wedge, as most might. Oh man, against horizontals. Melon Baller's weapon struggling. Belt, is it attached? Oh no, the poor weapon of Melon Baller. Maybe those forks were the right play. Maybe they touched his weapon pulley and said no thank you. Oh, now his
motion or not stick.
Melon Baller saying, please hit me. Get me off the wall. I don't want to stay here. I know my weapon's not working. See, Andrew was so worried about making it to the cage this fight, and look at this. It's incredible. Anything can happen in combat robots. I have learned that many, many times.
90 seconds!
There's 90 seconds to go. Melon Baller is still pretty mobile throughout the cage. Raging Sunder trying to pick their shot. Maybe get a pin. Knocking Melon Baller all around. Let's just watch the pretty lights go flying through the cage. It's so fun. 1 minute to go. Bobby's laughing over here, so I don't think he's like too upset. Oh, don't get your fork stuck in the wall. It's the glare over here is not that great. I'm sorry, people. Oh, Melon Baller's weapon is like trying. It like wants to. It's like, let me play. But no. Ooh, Raging Sunder in the corner. Okay, there we go. Has their weapon stopped moving as well? Oh, yes, it has. It is very quiet in the box.
Is your weapon broken? 30 seconds!
30 seconds to go.
Pin!
Ooh, Raging Sunder taking Melon Baller across the cage for a nice 5-second pin there. Melon Baller trying to escape and get around to the other way. Bobby just likes walls.
Pin.
Why does this always happen?
This match will be over in 9.
All right, match is winding down, so we are going to go to the judges. I imagine they are going to want to see if there is any functionality coming out of these robots other than drive at the end of this match, but oh, there we go. Pushing them off the wall so they can get back to their corner. Judges, you need anything?
Judges good?
Okay, yeah, we have no weapon on either robot. So that's going to make the judges' decision a little bit harder, because damage comes into play. If your weapon is not working, that's definitely considered damage.
Can you give him extra points? Judges? Bobby wants to lose.
John, what the light strap type? Is it pie on the side?
And the judges, in a unanimous decision, have decided for Raging Sunder. We will be taking a few minutes for arena maintenance and robot repair. We will return at 4:40. At 4:40, we will return to the elimination quarterfinals, BRZRKR versus Dimachaerus, and Jackpot Raging Sunder. This is at 4:40. We will be starting up in 5 minutes. We will be running robot fights in 5 minutes. Berserker versus Dimachaerus is in 5 minutes. We're starting at 4:40. Perfect. All right. We have about 1 minute before our next fight. We need to assemble our judges, position our referee, and assemble our robots. Our next fight. This is the elimination quarterfinals. This fight is between Berserker and Dimachaerus. Berserker and Dimachaerus. Berserker is reporting to the blue corner. Dimachaerus is headed to the red corner. Berserker is headed to the blue corner and Dimachaerus to the red corner. Our next fight is Captain Jackpot and Raging Sunder. Captain Jackpot and Raging Sunder are on deck. The winners of these two fights proceed to the elimination semifinals, and the losers are eliminated.
Why are you building artist robots? I'm building functional robots. That's 3 layers of carbon fiber. And then dripping berserker. To the point where the horn is dripping back. Yeah, you can see it better when the weapon lock is off, but there's a big drip on each side there. This is combat robotics. It doesn't have to look pretty. No, it does. Oh, and well, wait.
It doesn't have to look pretty.
I got one more for you. That right there is the Viking rune of protection.
I mean, it might have been. I don't know.
Dimachaerus, please report to the red corner. You are out of time.
He fits in with the rest of the boys. You're only a little under 3 years younger. I turned 29. Not me, I'm old. I was watching your documentary and I was like,
I wanted to buy one of those things the other day and I couldn't figure out what they were.
Transmitter's on! 40.
I'm like, how did I get, is it raining tapioca? Yeah.
Robots on!
All right. Berserker versus Dimachaerus. We are powering on these robots. I expect this one to be another heavy hitter. Lost all control of myself, apparently. It's like the weird part of the night, but it's only 6 o'clock.
It's not 6 o'clock.
I don't actually know what time it is either. I haven't looked at a clock in a while. I just know what time the breaks end, and that's all that processes.
Judges? All right, drivers, this match will begin in
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! All right, we hear those weapons spinning up. Great first exchange there from Berserker. Dimachaerus being sent backwards. Those long forks on Berserker seem to be doing the trick today, allowing Berserker to get under Dimachaerus, and to win that, what we call, ground game. Huge back and forth here. The glare. It's your biggest enemy right now, actually. Big hit there from Berserker, staying right on top of Dimachaerus. Dimachaerus upside down, I imagine, trying to get over, but not able to find a good spot to do so. Berserker taking advantage, picking that shot, letting Dimachaerus come to them and let their weapon do the work. Berserker chasing down Dimachaerus, looking for those big exchanges with a little bit of a side shot there from Dimachaerus. That was a tricky one. Dimachaerus still on their head, but Berserker saying, get over here. I'm gonna hit you again. Dimachaerus bouncing all around the cage.
1 minute!
1 minute to go. These short little pops from Berserker are being very, very effective here. Oh, something got quiet. Sounds like Dimachaerus' weapons has stopped. So this is Berserker's time to take full advantage and get every last bit. Oh, that was a good one. There were some black bits of TPU or UHMW or something flying in the box. Dimachaerus up on the wall, calling for an unstick. Let's see if his competitor will oblige. Oh, that fork didn't like the floor. There we go. Unstick has been completed. 9 seconds left in the match. Berserker leaving Dimachaerus up on the wall there with a really good lasting impression on the judges. So, drivers to the doors if you are able. We will wait to see what the judges have to say.
Loading in, we have Captain Jackpot versus Raging Sunder. Captain Jackpot is headed to the blue corner. Raging Sunder is headed to the red corner.
Can we see drive function on Dimachaerus now that they're off the wall?
Alex. 1 second.
All right, so we're going to get these robots safely loaded out. I see Captain Jackpot ready to go. That's a good sign.
And the judges have unanimously scored that fight for Berserker.
All right, good job, Mark.
Berserker proceeds to the what? Where did they proceed, Ashley? The semifinals.
My phone froze too. Sorry, Kristen. Yes, they are moving on to the semifinals. And they will
Captain
face
Jackpot and Raging Sunder are loading in. Captain Jackpot is in the blue corner. Raging Sunder is in the red corner. The winner will go on to fight Berserker.
Right. Doors are locked.
Captain Jackpot, are you ready? Yep.
Drivers are
Captain Sunder, are you ready?
happy.
Judges, cool. This match will begin in
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right. Raging Sunder up to speed. Captain Jackpot taking a nice little ramp trip off of that lifter that is up on Captain Jackpot. That was a big hit there. Captain Jackpot just did a somersault in the air fully. I have to say I love the fan base behind Captain Jackpot today. They're wearing matching shirts and everything. It just brings me joy because those are my kind of people. That's what I do too. All right, Captain Jackpot looking to stay squared up here on their head, using that lifter arm, trying. Raging Sunder said, here you go. I'll get you over. No problem. And a little flip on their own for Captain Jackpot as well. It's gotten quiet in the box. It seems as though the weapon on Raging Sunder is either off right now or has gone down. 90 seconds to go. Captain Jackpot probably looking for a pin here without getting his fork stuck under the cage. Oh, Raging Sunder able to get back on its all 4 feet. But Captain Jackpot still able to take that little bit of a lift for a pin in the corner very briefly, but that is going to make a difference in the eyes of the judges. Make sure you can run. Raging Sunder returning the favor. 5-second pins here as there are no active weapons openly moving on that one. Captain Jackpot trying to wave that little wiggle arm while they have Raging Sunder pinned. Ooh, and a little fork dance, my favorite. Look at them dancing around. They're using the whole cage to dance, too. It's fantastic. They're looking for those pins on each other. 30 seconds to go. Trying to see who can leave a lasting impression as this fight comes to a close. Winner is moving on. Loser is going home. We are at that point in the day. There's not a lot of robots left, so every little bit matters. We are counting down here. That's the match. All right, lots of chaos and pins there. It's hard to count down and up all at the same time.
Andrew, can I see weapon? No. All right, sorry, Neil.
No weapon. I would if I could. It's right there. I have a weapon. Oh man, that was fun, man. No idea what his road's gonna come out with. I would have pressed it either way. That was super fun.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
And by unanimous judges' decision, our winner is Captain Jackpot. Captain Jackpot will go on to fight BRZRKR at 5:12 or sooner. 5:12 or whenever both combatants are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Garden State Combat Robotics Leagues. It is a long day. Let me try one more time. Welcome back to the Garden State Combat Robotics League June Jumble Tournament. We are loading in the elimination bracket semifinals fight between BRZRKR, loading into the blue square, and Captain Jackpot, who is headed to the red corner. They're corners, not squares. The whole arena is a square. There are no other squares. BRZRKR is headed to the blue corner, Captain Jackpot to the red corner. These robots have fought their way here through 5 or 6 rounds of combat, losing only once each. The winner gets to continue to the elimination bracket finals, and the loser is eliminated.
All right, BRZRKR, vertical spinner versus Captain Jackpot, the lifter.
BRZRKR, are you ready? Captain Jackpot, are you ready?
Drivers are ready.
This fight will begin in
3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! All right, BRZRKR up to speed, but slow out of the corner, but that's okay. Approaching Captain Jackpot and able to get them on their head immediately. But Captain Jackpot able to get back to their feet. And we see a dance. The folk dance. That's a pin, a very short pin, but a pin nonetheless. Enough for the ref to get the word pin out of their mouth. And a good little exchange there from BRZRKR.
Pin, 2, 3, 4, 5, release the pin.
All right, another good pin there from Captain Jackpot. BRZRKR looking to try to get those forks. There we go, and that's what they were looking to do. Side rail on Captain Jackpot is now over in that red corner.
90 seconds.
BRZRKR probably running a little bit slower today in this fight than the rest of today. Because he's running against a control bot, he doesn't necessarily need all of that energy in that weapon. Instead, he's, I think, probably just looking to get a little bit more bite on Captain Jackpot, which is going to let them go up into the air with those exchanges with the forks. Lots of pins here. BRZRKR getting Captain Jackpot into a very interesting position in the corner. I think their forks are locked. There we go. BRZRKR able to get out, though. 1 minute to go. There's a good exchange there from BRZRKR, taking advantage of Captain Jackpot's backside and able to combo that hit a couple of times. Captain Jackpot's fans are out there screaming. Getting him hyped.
30 seconds.
Mark over here, coaching from Zach from Lunatic. No, we're here to help our friends. Jackpot getting a pin there. They're using that lifter into the weapon of BRZRKR. And back and forth we go again. BRZRKR, oh no, has landed on the side rail, but able to get off, thankfully. Captain Jackpot looking for a last-minute pin. BRZRKR able to spin out of it. Is trying to turn it back around as we end the match. Drivers to your doors. And we are going to await the judges. That was a good one. All right, so the winner of that fight is going to go on to fight Derpier.
Derpier will fight the winner of this fight at 5:33 or a little sooner.
Or sooner. Or later.
No later.
Hey man, could be closer, could be later. You never know.
Gave you the answer.
You never know.
Do we have anyone that wants to grudge in the meantime, maybe?
Yes, the arena is open for exhibition, practice, or grudge matches. Until 5:33. The judges have finished their deliberation. And in a split decision, as close as it is possible to be, the judges have decided for BRZRKR. The next fight is the elimination bracket finals, Derpier versus BRZRKR. They'll be assembling at 5:33 or sooner if the robots are available. We'll be starting again in 5 minutes. Just a warning to our combatants, Derpier and BRZRKR. Your fight is in 5 minutes.
Except the one voice that matters. And it wasn't John.
I will buy the damn thing. Okay, go for it. Take card. I think so.
2 minutes. In 2 short minutes, Derpier and BRZRKR will be lining up in our arena. Derpier is headed to the blue corner, and BRZRKR will be reporting to the red corner. My judges are milling around. I just lost my ref to a small errand. Derpier is headed to the blue corner, BRZRKR to the red corner. But it's now. The fight is now. I am really excited about your purchase.
I turned it like 5 times yesterday because our table was right where you're.
Transmitters on, please. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm here for the entertainment.
This fight, Derpier versus BRZRKR, is the elimination bracket's final fight. The loser of this fight wins 3rd place in our tournament. The winner goes on to face Lunatic in the grand finals.
BRZRKR, are you ready?
All right.
Are you ready?
Robots are powered up. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, fight! Robots, fight! All right, BRZRKR up to speed with those long forks. Derpier as well. Running pretty much the same config he's run for most of his fights today. Looking for a little lift there, but not able to quite grab BRZRKR. Forks doing their job indeed. All right, we are just dancing our way. Lots of big, quick exchanges back and forth. Oh, I didn't notice that Derpier had a metal fork and a yellow fork. They don't match anymore. Ooh, and a good pin there. Can they get that lift? Maybe not. Backing away after that 5-second pin. BRZRKR looking to combo some hits here, but getting pinned in the corner again. Oh, there goes a wheel on the front of Derpier. That's interesting. It came out from like inside all of the housing that is holding it in, and that belt is starting to fly. See if BRZRKR can turn it around. It's trying so hard. There we go. Interlocking forks. And another pin, but BRZRKR able to back out that small, compact robot. Just gorgeous. I was just looking at the really shiny carbon fiber on the top of BRZRKR. I got distracted for a second. Sorry, people. Fun fact, there's 3 different layers of carbon fiber on BRZRKR. A gold, a silver, and a red to make it look so cool. If you get a chance to see it up close and personal, take advantage because it is cool. Oh, but there's a cute little cat sticker on Derpier over here. I didn't notice that at all today. The glare is finally going down. I can clearly see all the pretty things on all the robots. Good little chomping away at the forks there on the metal weapon of BRZRKR. Lots of pins back and forth. Oh, and a good... Oh, Derpier upside down. BRZRKR looking to take advantage. And here's Zach screaming in the background. All right, your match is over. That is a great last impression there from BRZRKR, but Derpier able to get down and backwards retreat to their corners. So we'll wait to see what the judges have to say. The winner of this fight goes on to fight Lunatic.
And the judge's decision is in. It is a split decision. And the judges have chosen in favor of Derpier. Derpier goes on to reface Lunatic in the finale. There's been a challenge to the judge's decision, and so they will be occupied for a while. In the meantime, we are planning a very destructive little exhibition. Ladies and gentlemen, we are prepared to hand out some hardware at G-Scroll. We're looking for our top 3 Beetleweight robot combatants.
Come forward with your robot.
Bring your robot.
Ryan, Mark, and Zach. Make your way up with your robots, please. He said he's taking the fur out of his robot.
Anywhere? Alex?
Wait. Oh, it's a squeaker. It's not.
Give it to me now.
I'm putting that in my next bot. It's going to go off for 3 minutes in the arena.
Yes. Yes. Just to torment everybody here. Yes. And it's one fight at a time. It's not all day.
Yes. Or like part of the drive.
All right. Starting out trophies with a wonderful day, we have Derpier in 3rd place for the Beetleweights. With the silver medal, we have BRZRKR. And I don't know if we can give 1st place after taking the dog out. All right. For a thank you for taking the dog out, Lunatic. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, competitors. Wonderful fights. We'll see you at the next event. Look on Robot Combat Events. July 25th.
It's not here.
Yeah, it's Warren County Farmers Fair.